Good diddly doos, my dudes. Good morning. Good morning. How are we today? So I had a nice sleep. I didn't sleep for like many hours, but I had a nice sleep. I'm ready to get back into this, my dudes. We had a nice long session yesterday, and we're gonna have a couple of hopefully long sessions today. So I'm gonna kick it off here, my dudes, with the session here. Before I need to go out later this afternoon for some business, and I'm gonna be gone for a couple of hours, and then I'm gonna be back. So that's the plan for today, my dudes. There are also more specific plans for today. So in this first session today, I'm gonna be continuing on my Sork for a bit here. I'm gonna push to see if I can get some more gear. So it's gonna be a little bit easier for me to tackle the hardest content of the game. And later, I am really considering re-rolling a new, or rolling a new character actually. Because I really want to try the different classes. And I want to hold myself accountable to my kind of like my own goal. So I really want to yeah, try the different character classes and get a feel, get a proper feel for where everything is at. So let's just jump back into it, my dudes.
I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Let me see which other prophecies I can get for my gloves here. Crimson Blade, Arena tier 4. No. Shade Oribus. Yeah, it's nice to have these prophecies to kind of like keep me a little like to like make me have kind of like a direction in the end game. Okay, Nemesis, we can get that one. Void Horror. Yeah, let's get that one. I mean, we do need the Exalteds. And this one requires a 14 corruption. monolith. So what I like, I'm not sure if that's like that's the lowest. So I'm not sure if me going into like 100 corruption zone is actually gonna trigger this. But I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Another Orbis. I mean, sure, we can do one. We can do a shade. We could just do like a level 90 zone, and we can just like add a little corruption to it. All right. Death of a boss. Okay. Reign of Dragons for 3 exalts. Oh, we got another lens we can use. Or another lens slot here. That's nice. Yeah, let's go grab the... because we have another lens here. Let's go grab this other lens. Where did I put it? I think I put it in one of these like unique tabs or something. Yeah, there it is. Also, let's put these perps in the bank. So what I'm gonna do before I leave here is I'm gonna try to get some more gloves. Okay, not better than what I'm already rocking. So they just go in the stash. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see my prophecies. There we go. Yeah, so let's do a shade, my dudes. So we're just gonna go to the winter's timeline. Age of Winter. Just gonna do normal, and we are gonna push out for just a little corruption. So I need to kind of like get back into the tech about or regarding like adding just a little corruption to to each timeline here. So just adding like a little, not necessarily like 100 corruption, but just like a little bit for some of these prophecies. So I don't actually have to do like 100 corruption. I mean, some of them are just like, you know, 14 or, you know, 20 or something. So I just gotta get back into it and kind of like remember how this works. The corruption. Dead end. Oh. There's a champion here. I don't remember if I had any champion prophecies now, but... Oh, I don't think so.
You've come. Give Herox champion the proud death.
Couple of Falcon Fists here. Okay. Just want to go out quickly and do the next one here. You know what, my dudes? Actually, let's see if... Okay, yeah, so I can actually go here. Okay, so it's gonna add 7 corruption. I mean, it's gonna reset the entire thing if I remember correctly. Yeah, completing this echo resets this timeline. However, the stability, active modifiers, and quest echo progress persists. Okay. Yeah. So it's only gonna add +7. Like, am I like on the outskirts here? Okay, this is gonna add 6. Okay. Okay, so let's do this one. So it's only gonna add 7 corruption. All right.
An eternity of pain.
I mean, that's fine. Only thing about that is that I'm gonna have to like do another push out for just some just for a little more corruption. Hopefully this next time when like timeline is already a little corrupted, it's gonna add some more. Not only like 6 or 7, but maybe like 10 or something. Okay. None of the modifiers I'm actually looking for. Okay, so now we have 7 corruption. So we're gonna have to push. We're gonna have to push back out to the edge of the echo web to add a little more corruption. So adding these like little incremental layers of corruption, I mean it's a bit different than the than just like going for empowered, having like 100 corruption straight away. So this way you can do it like a little more incremental, like smaller chunks of corruption. Which is kind of nice, because you can like constantly kind of like get a feel for like if you want it to be a little more difficult, like you have some more control over the difficulty. I think that's nice. So we got a couple of walkers here. Diamond Matron. Yeah, I can already feel like just like the teeny weeny like a little extra layer of corruption here. I can kind of like feel that it's like a little ramped up here. I mean, I'm also just getting like warmed up for today, but yeah. I can actually feel like that there is a little ramp here. It's really nice to have the option to kind of like just add a little, and not like go instantly to like the first empowered, first 100, but having these like small incremental increases in difficulty. Oh shit. The freaking Ruin Warden always gotta have to come in and interrupt my wonderful sessions. Freaking Ruin Warden. There we go. Come on, Ruin Warden. It's time to go to bed. I'm just gonna try to push straight out. Just like go in one direction and go straight out to the edge of the Echo Web.
Fools!
Yes, we're in the forest gardens again. Nice.
Fools! Fools!
Yes, I wonder if it's some kind of math in the corruption. So like for it's like how much per corruption. Like I wonder if there's some kind of math for like how what's the difficulty? What's the scaling of the corruption? I wonder. Corruption and the Shade. Mm-hmm. I wanted to see if there is some kind of like specifics here. Okay, so corruption increases the item rarity experience gained, monster health, monster damage, and how much timeline stability echoes give. Corruption also increases area level in standard timelines and increases the rarity of guaranteed echo rewards in empowered timelines. Okay. Corruption also very slightly increases the odds of unique items having legendary potential or Weaver's Will. Standard timelines start at 0 corruption and have a maximum of 50. Empowered timelines start at 100 corruption and have no maximum. Yeah. Defeating Shade in a timeline that has much lower corruption compared to the timeline with the highest corruption, making it much faster to progress corruption when moving between timelines. The amount of bonus corruption defeating a Shade will be shown on the echo before entering it. Okay. Yeah, defeating Shade with Gaze of Orbis grants additional corruption. If the corruption on the timeline has been increased, it can be lowered by completing Sanctuary. Yeah, I know this. But what I hadn't noted was that the normal echoes actually has a cap of 50 corruption. I did not know. I actually did not know. But I mean, for the progression and where I am right now, I mean, 50 seems like more than enough. Like where I am right now, if I were to like pick from the top shelf, like somewhere in between 100 empowered and just like normal 90s. And I mean that's kind of obvious, right? Because of my level. So kind of like in between. So I don't need like a level 100 area with 100 corruption right now to have like a great time. I need something in between level 90 and level 100. So 90s with some corruption. Sounds like a perfect idea. For some fast and steady progression, hopefully. Okay. Also, I'm trying to kind of like go for the little higher experience ones. I want to try to go as fast as I can, like out to the edge of the Echo Web, but at the same time, like pick up some good mods on the way. Yeah, that was this mega fast conk right there. What a mini zone this is. Let's get an enemy. Ooh, anorexia. Tribo Electra? Bro, this has the +3 tendrils with static orb. I also have some extra. I have some idols that's gonna give me even more tendrils. Bro, it would be freaking great to try to build something with the Tribo Electra, to be honest. Bro, that would be cool. Actually, did I remove my crest? Yeah, because I actually have a build idea for this one as well. I'm gonna keep this down here. Yeah, the Tribo Electra. Bro, that's an interesting item. Oh, and we got the cocoons. Bro, I'm gonna open this. Snowblind, 1 LP. bunch of Falcon Fist also with LPs now. So 3 added static orb tendrils. Same here. Same here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool idea, like the tendril idea. $12 XP. Yeah, let's do that one. Push, push, push. Pushy, pushy, pushy. This is like whack-a-mole, only with spiders.
Fools.
Shit, I'm kind of tempted to do a tomb, to be honest. I'm not gonna do it. Let's just whack some moles here. Getting some gloves with some exalted gloves. That's nice. That's nice. Do, 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 do. Champion, is it the ghost? Yes, it is. Careful. Ooh, is this cocoon boots? Yeah, actually I wanted to save my cocooned items so I can have like a mega cocoon opening. Yeah, there are multiple like really cool systems in this game where you kind of like you get super excited for maybe you drop something good, but you don't know, like the weaver items, the cocoon items, you know. It's like maybe it's something good, but you don't really know until you kind of like unravel it. And yeah, I really like that. So cocoon items and weaver items, bro, they are super cool items, I think. Super cool systems, item systems. Rune Warden. That was full. I'm gonna have to need a new perp tab here. Let's just create one. Oh shit, 45, that's a little too much. What? Come on, man. And why can't we move? Like, I want to be able to move like my tabs here. Why can't I move my tabs here? That's just stupid. So I have to kind of like drag it over here. Shit, I need a new legendary tab as well. Sorry, no, unique tab. Okay. Monies go flying today, my dudes. Money goes flying today.
Yes. Take care.
And XP. Yeah, I want to go. I just want to go out now. %77% chance to blind. Imagine if there was such a thing as an like exalted shard or an exalted rune, maybe, like giving you the possibility to like roll a super mod on any item.
Fools.
more weavers, my dudes. Even more weavers. Warden? No. Sorry, I ain't got time for you right now. Don't run away from me. Shit, another rune warden? God damn. Okay. Not a single one got away, that's good. It's the March of the Goblins, my dudes. The March of the Lizards. Sorry to the lizards that I actually said March of the Goblins. It's the March of the Lizards, my dudes. March of the Lizards. Watch. Reroll rewards. Okay. Get that other shrine as well. Oh shit, wrong way. Rus, my dudes. Tango Rus. Oh, there was a bear there. Oh. Lucky me. Just like a quick bear in this fight. Like a really quick one. Like a small one. You know those bottles? Really quick one. Like, whooah! Shot a bear. Oh my god. Shit. Bro, it's a freaking never-ending tsunami of enemies here. Holy mother of Jesus, come on. I was just comparing like these I was just thinking about, you know, the events that you can do in D4. Like compared to this. Silver Tear of Lagon. Now that's a cool name for an anime. But what the heck, my dudes? Never-ending objective here. There we go. Jeez. Louise. Alright. At least they had some good, at least that dude had some good, drops. Yeah, I love it when those, Woven Echoes drop. Yeah, so apparently there was some issues actually while I was sleeping, because they was deploying like this server-side hotfix, I think. But they had some issues, like you couldn't do like party player after the deployment. I don't know if that's fixed yet, but yeah, I just saw a notification. Whoa, what's happening here?
Whoa.
Yeah, actually, app this right now. Ooh, what's this? Plague Dragon's Tongue? What? 45% chance to summon a locust on hit with Serpent Strike. Max 3 per 2 seconds. Plus 3 maximum locust. 28% increased melee attack speed. 24% increased attack, cast, and movement speed for locust. 72 melee physical damage. 21 melee physical damage for locust. And plus 2 to poison skills. Oh my god. What's this? Level 57. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a refill of my coffee, my dudes. Be right back. Yeah, what the frack, my dudes? Plague Dragon's Tongue, bro. It's a glaive? That's a new item type, isn't it? I have not seen the glaive before. Huh. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this is an interesting one. So what should I use this on, my dudes? Serpent Strike? Yeah, it requires a Primalist level 20. Yeah, for the Primalist, I guess. The Plague Dragon. Oh my god. In the early days of Welrin, the Archmage Sinveri led the assault to slay the Plague Dragon. Qualron, last scion of Ukelros, and save the town's fields from blight. The dragon fell, yet, like many mages of Welrin, Sinveri did not lack ambition, and took Qualaron's crystal tongue to research and wield its dark powers. Bro. Sounds cool as fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. What's this? Directly cast 3 rune invocations, always cast Grand Prism Nova instead. Grand Prism Nova's base damage is converted based on the runes used to invoke it. Grand Prism Nova gives 57% chance to ignite, shock, or chill per rune. 10% chance to not consume runes when invoking per unique rune. 50% increased elemental damage, 78 ward decay threshold. Interesting. I mean, it's not as cool as the freaking Plague Dragon's tongue, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this in the build idea tab here. Freaking insane. Okay.
Yes.
Get the runes.
Take care.
Oh my god, the Plague Dragon, bro. I'm gonna be dreaming about that item. I guess I'm gonna go Primalist next then. I'm only thinking about that dragon's tongue, my dudes. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's gonna be the freaking... that's gonna be the reroll of tonight, to be honest. Yeah. So now it's early morning here. It's 8, almost 8:30 in the morning. So I'm gonna have to go out and do some business in the afternoon. But when I come home, bro, I think we're gonna do the freaking dragon's tongue. And also I got a nice ring here. Look at this one. This is pretty cool because this is both. So I've been talking about this before. So this item is really cool because it has the infernal, sorry, the champion sealed affix here. It's an exalted item, which means it has this like super strong, or I mean, this pretty strong sealed affix on it, and it has an open prefix slot. So this item is potentially like obviously for the correct build. I mean, it's the champion affix is minion, but some kind of minion elemental build. Health on it, crit strike avoidance, dodge rating, movement speed. Yeah, that's a pretty cool ring. Pretty cool ring for the right build. Gnaw's tooth. Fuck. Branch of Hallows? Gain 400 ward when you transform? Bro. Each stack of Maelstrom grants 3 ward per second. 157 ward retention for 6 seconds when you transform. 163% increased spell damage while transformed. Cold skills, spell damage. Well, I'm dropping these really cool cool items now. Like my RNG is tingling my creative juices today. Interesting. Yeah, this is another build idea right here. Another primalist build idea. Another primalist one? Raptor? What? What the heck? This is a weird one. Plus 16 melee damage for you and your minions. I mean, okay, 16. 10% increased movement speed for you and your minions. Plus 1 melee attacks, plus 1 melee minion skills, but 15% reduced raptor size. And 43% less raptor damage, but you can summon raptors up to your companion limit. Crit strike multiplier, 32%. What the frack? Among the island nomads, there were once a legend of a great beastmaster, Gaten Larn, who was so in tune with the Parvian kind that he could commune with crows and raptors. Bro? Null's tooth? Interesting. Yeah, so like a raptor herder, I guess. Like a Jurassic Park build. What's the name of that dude? What's the name of like the main Grant? Dr. Grant. And this is a Dr. Grant build right here. Yeah, this is a Dr. Grant right here. Yeah, that's also that's a cool idea. I mean, it's not a mega cool idea, but I mean, it's a cool idea. But it seems like I really hit like a I really hit like a primalist unique ore here.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, let's keep pushing outwards, my dudes. What? I didn't complete this? What the... What? Yeah, because I used my portal, right? And I didn't use the exit. I didn't use the exit map one. So I should be able to like fairly quickly get my ults up and running. I mean, it's a bunch of online characters that I have to delete first, though.
Fools.
So I'm gonna have to make myself a list, my dudes, of my plan ults here. What is my objective here? Siege Spire? Oh shit, I almost can't see it on the map here, but okay. I see it now. Okay, okay, okay. So let's make a little list, my dudes. I'm gonna grab my notepad. Okay. Build ideas. Ellie. S2. Okay. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the freaking dragon's tongue. Primalist. Okay, what else do we have here? I'm gonna have to go check my stash. Okay, yeah, so we have the Branch of Hallows also. That's gonna be like the transform like maybe like a Spriggans, maybe like a Spriggans build. Probably like a Spriggans, Branch of Hallows. Hallows. Radagast. Primalist. That's another Primalist right there, my dudes. What else do we have? Yeah, we have the Tribo Electra. Like a static Sork, I guess. Mage. And also I have the Villatria Storm here, which is also... This is also like a static Sork. No, it's not. Hold on a freaking second, my dudes. Meteor? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Villatria. Yeah, it is. That's another static Sork build right there. That's also like another. That's another static Sork build right there. And then it's the Crest of Unity. It's the Elemental Nova. Like a tri-elemental... yeah, Crest of Unity, tri-elemental Sork, I guess. Sork. That's another freaking mage right there. Okay, and then we have the Null's Tooth. That's Dr. Grant. Null. What? Okay, yeah, whatever. Null's Tooth. Dr. Grant. Jurassic. That's the Jurassic Park. Raptor. That's a Primalist. Shit, I got 6 build ideas just from yeah, the last couple of days here. Okay, we keep pushing out. Main objectives. Main objectives. 200% increase crit strike? No. Yeah, let's do this one. He has some really interesting build ideas, my dudes.
Fools.
I'm really hoping that last Epoch is gonna kind of like scratch my creative build making itch. I really hope last Epoch is gonna be scratching that itch. I want to be the freaking like Dr. Frankenstein of builds. Yeah, all I get is these warrior caches. Mem is down. Yeah, I want to see what I got from that nemesis. Okay, what did we get here? Drawl Sting? What the fuck is this? What? Yeah, it's another glaive, my dudes. 153% chance to poison melee hit. 175% increased poison damage. Plus 1 poison melee attacks. 8% melee attack speed. Bro, that's cool. Requires level 29. So I might actually want to be using this. The Drawl Sting. I might want to be using this before I swap into the Dragon's Tongue, actually. Or maybe it's this is more like a melee. Maybe the Drawl Sting is melee and the other one is actually more like magic. They're both glaives, right? Yeah, so items in this game is like really inspiring. At least, like, it seems like a bunch of these new uniques are actually really good. So it's like, when you think about Path of Exile 2 compared to this, like the items and like getting, because in Path of Exile 2 it's kind of like the same thing, or in Path of Exile in general. Like when item drops, like cool items drops, like I want to get, like, you know, that idea where I really want to actually like create a build around an item. Like I'm really looking for items to like spark the creativity. Because I'm really getting like a lot of my creativity out in games like this. And being creative is kind of like a big part of my life. That's what I want to do with my life, be creative. Okay. 28% health regen. Primalist. Yeah, a bunch of Primalist shits dropping in. Bunch of Primalist stuff. 36% increased armor. What? Vitality. Interesting. Can I get some elemental rest? No, cannot be applied. Okay. So, an interesting item, but not right now. Okay, keep pushing outwards, my dudes. Keep pushing outwards.
Fools. Fools.
So is my corruption actually gonna, like, carry over to the other timelines? Or am I not remembering this correctly? Tinder song? Yeah, that's also a yeah, it's a wand. Bro. 164% increased fire damage. It's a fireball it's like because it's +2 projectiles for fireball. So I'm guessing it's like a fireball. Fireball wand. Or is the Cinder Song actually good for this build as well?
Fools. Fools.
So the Cinder Song might actually be kind of good for this build as well, to be honest. Let's chase down the lizards. Yeah, bro, I'm hitting some numbers here. I've not seen this type of damage numbers before, like 10k and stuff. What's the level requirement on this? 40? Okay. Oh. I think the Cinder Song. Bro, is this my new wand? I've kind of like been thinking about like it has been a little bit weird. Excuse me, running around with this like Meteor Champions. Because it's kind of like all over the place, this item right here, but the Cinder... The Cinder Song is yeah. It's more fitting, I think. I mean, the Cinder Song, my dudes? The Sindri Song? Pretty damn amazing. pretty damn amazing, my dudes. It also seems like my mana sustain is a lot better. Yeah, there was my alarm ringing. Time to get up, my dudes. Bro, I've already been up for 2 hours. Holy smokes. Already been live for 2 hours? And it's only 9 o'clock in the morning? What the heck is happening, my dudes? Spell fire damage, 53 melee lightning damage. Unique Dragon Slayer. It's Raya's duty to pass judgment and a paladin's to deliver it. 21% chance to cast Smite at a nearby enemy on kill. What? Bro, the glaives? They're pretty insane in this game. Like a bunch of really cool glaives. I mean, they are pretty much melting. My Cinder Song is pretty much melting this. Yeah, Cinder Song, my dudes. So maybe I should also start chasing Cinder Song LP. Okay. Yeah, I think I can conclude that I'm gonna be rocking the Cinder Song. But let's have a look at this Drawls thing for a second, my dudes. Because I have the build ideas here. Okay, so this is going to require level 57. It is a melee. I mean, it's a glaive, right? This is also a glaive. So maybe, like, I want to actually be playing this into this. Because this I can equip at level 29. This I'm gonna have to wait until I'm 57. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna go in my champ stash. Strength, okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's keep pushing outwards, my dudes. Out, and about. That's where we are pushing. Out, and about. What the fuck is pearls? What's that? Life's journey? What are these? Pearls of the Swine. Bone Curse also afflicts acid skin. 115 ward per second for each curse affecting you. 34% increased poison damage. Plus 7 vitality, plus 7 all res, plus 1 all attributes. Perrin, the swineherd, preferred not to ask questions. He didn't ask where the feed he was paid to accept came from, or why it glowed at night. He didn't ask why his swine began to whisper the names of dead men when they thought he wasn't looking. What? Pearls of the Swine? That's an acolyte one, I guess. Ground. Invaders, bro. I haven't seen those enemies before. Wizard's Cache. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some up in it. Freeze rate multiplier, okay. Yeah, I do want to try to play some kind of Frost Mage as well.
Fools.
Put another alarm. Come on, my dudes. I'm up, okay? I'm up. I'm up. I'm in the lab. Cooking builds. I'm up. I'm up. That was a 14k hit. I'm not seeing numbers like that, to be honest. Not seen numbers like that before on this character. Getting some really cool champion items for Acolyte though. Armor and fire damage. Yeah, let's get that one. Increase crit strike chance. Let's get that one as well. I mean, it's a... You know what? No. Yeah, I gotta do the mages. So let's put this Cinder... fuck's the name? Cinder Song. Let's put the Cinder Song to the test here. Exiled mage. Like, how fast can we burn this mage down with this new wand? I mean the fact that my mana sustain is way better with this wand. Like that fact alone, kind of like sells this item for me right now. And I mean that was not a very long mage fight, to be honest. So yeah, I think I can conclude that this Cinder Song is the way to go for this build. I mean, the fact that I have so many more, for so much more better mana sustain, so I can pop my volcanic orb like crazy, and I'm not gonna run out of mana. That's a big sales pitch for me right now. Shit, come on. Come on. Bro, this match was a bit tougher. But still faster. Still faster. Okay. Oh shit, my alarm again. God damn it, bro. I'm too engulfed in the game. I got no time for no alarms, my dudes.
The judges will find you.
Shit, why am I picking up these sounds? Getting the idols. That's the pearls of the swine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Tab's full. Bro, I can... No. If I move this and this, I can open a spot here. Oops. Perps. Champ. Yeah, I need another champ stash. Champ stash 2. Yeah, I'm really hoping these champion items are gonna help me on my alts, my new characters, my new characters. Okay, let's change the color. Boom, champ stash 2. Let's go. Okay. Pause this freaking alarm right now, my dudes. God. Fuck this shit, bro. Turn off the alarms. Bro, I ain't got time for no alarms right now. I'm cooking. I mean, these are all high level. I mean, this is not so high level, but okay. Let's just take care of this experiment. Oh, sorry. Stash these experimentals. Mana region? I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick trip to the toilet, my dudes. Be right back. Let's go, my dudes. Let's go, my dudes. Okay. Shatter. Boom. Be gone. Okay, we gotta keep pushing outwards, my dudes. So let's get into it. Or out to it, I guess. I should go to the observatory, probably, and get some wand prophecies. Bro, getting like even more fire damage. Maybe actually fire damage over time, to be honest, on the Cinder Strike. Think that would be pretty nice. Ooh, shit, he came back to life. And he went down. Okay. Shit, a Rune Warden and a Nemesis? Traitor's Tongue, what's that? Yeah, it's a dagger. I mean, and it's shaped like a freaking lizard's tongue. Plus 30%, 13% parry chance with Traitor's Tongue equipped in the main hand. 10% crit strike chance with Traitor's Tongue equipped in the off hand. Plus 1 dexterity skills, plus 2 intelligence skills. 10% increased melee attack speed. Bro, it doesn't have any text. But just like an... Okay, so just like in the offhand, crit strike chance. Interesting. Interesting. kind of like feels like most of the exalted items I'm dropping are like melee weapons, like axes. Axes and swords. Bunch of stuff that I don't need right now. I need to go to the observatory, my dudes. I need to go to the observatory. I need to get some prophecies on my wand, to be honest. Okay. Go observatory, my dudes, and see if we can find some freaking wand prophecies. %, not 32%, 32k. Points to spend. All right, hello. Let me see your wares. No, I don't care about the wares. Let me go here. Let me go up here. Let me go to the... shit, I actually should get... I actually should get... what's it called? Get some lenses. Let's go get some lenses.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure
Regional
to
lenses.
satisfy your curiosity.
Yeah, I want the wands, please. Yeah, there we go. 40% increased chance per rank to find wands prophecies. Boom. One more, boom. Okay. Greater lens. Yeah, I don't want the arena events. I don't want the dungeon events either. 20% increased chance per rank to find exalted items. Yeah, I don't want the arena. But actually, I don't want the dungeons either, to be honest. So I'm gonna get them both. And I'm gonna do one of these. Once, please. Death of a boss. Exalted wand, yes. Unique wand. Death of exile mage, thank you. Monolith 280 corruption. 150 corruption, no, reroll. 50 corruption? Death of a boss, yeah, reroll. Like that's where I'm headed, right? That's where I'm headed. Monolith 100, that's of a champion. Okay. Chamber of Vessels. Death of an Emperor of Corpses. Okay. $100 corruption. Yeah, let's get that. Emperor's Corpses, yes. Nemesis. Giant Scorpion. Yeah, sure. How about some more uniques, my dudes? $250. Rare enemy, sure. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, so now we got a bunch of those as well. I mean, we can kind of like just kind of like max it out and like do all the prophecies we can possibly do, but you know. No rush. No rush. Bro, do I still have the corruption here? Yes, I do. Oh my god. Shit. Oh shit. That was actually the end right there. I could have actually bumped up the corruption here. Yeah, tomb. I kind of like want to go into a tomb, to be honest. Okay, so now we're actually working on two objects at the same time here, my dudes. We're working on the boots. And we are also working on the wand. And we are working on the corruption. We're actually doing three things at the same time here. Could actually try to use some runes of ascendancy as well. What kind of ring was that? Oh, bro. Oh, chill, what the fuck? Sun Wreath? What's that? Ignite, melee hit, fire damage over time. Yeah, melee. Flame Reave hits enemies in an expanding circle around you. Yeah, it's like a melee. Flame Reave. Okay. Is that a, what's it called? Sentinel? Reave? Or is it a rogue? I can't remember. Thank you, boy. Temple Guardian. damn it is. I mean, he is possessed, so that's kind of like why he's so tanky as well. So he's like initially kind of tanky, but he's possessed as well now, so makes it even more tanky, boys. That's about it, guys. Remember, Chris trying. Remember to pick up. I have to remind myself. Pick up. What? What? Cinder Song with LP? Dudes. But the rolls are worse? Ah, bro. The rolls are worse? Oh my god, no. But can I... So it has the legendary potential. So can I potentially make it better than the one I'm already wearing since it has legendary potential? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to try it, my dudes. I'm gonna have to try to I'm gonna have to try to LP that item, or yeah, make it a legendary, and hopefully I'm gonna be able to. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to make it a better item, regardless if it has like worse rolls on it. Because I mean it has 39% lesser fire damage, also lesser spell damage and lesser spell fire damage. So question is, can I make this legendary potential Cinder Song potentially better than my just regularly equipped Cinder Song here? I mean, these have some really, really nice rolls on it. So it's capped on the spell fire damage, almost capped on the increased fire damage. Nice rolls on the chance to inflict spreading flames. But I mean, it is kind of like intended for fireball, I guess. This item. But still, I mean, but still. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try, my dudes. Let's try anyway. So we need to go to this dungeon, right? We need to go to this. Hold up, let me buy some shatters. Can't. Okay. So we're gonna go to this dungeon, my dudes.
Take care.
Crit strike chance? Bro. 119% increased crit strike chance. So I'm trying to remember. So the thing is that it can take one of the modifiers, right? But you can't choose which one when you are legendary potentially, right? Okay, so is it the... yeah, it's a sanctum, right? Shit, I haven't unlocked it. Really? Okay, so how can I get to this area? Gain entrance through a time rift in another era? Yeah, probably the Shining Coal, right? Shit, I haven't even unlocked all these dungeons. Okay, so I need to find the time rift here. Yeah, there's the rift. Let's go. Fuck is this area level? 31. Okay. Okay, boom. Can we go to the dungeon now? Let us in. Dungeon, let us in. Yeah, I'm kind of like going on autopilot here, my dudes. Like going for the shrines and like playing it as it's like any other map. Let's get this waypoint. Boom. Dungeon. Oh shit. What the fuck? Let's go to the dungeon. Unlock. Hello? A key? Bro, I have a key. Don't you worry. Yeah. Boom. Let's go. Tier 1. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is the one where I'm like jumping in time here. Prophecy fulfilled? Body armor? What? Did I have a prophecy on my body armor? Oh my god. Nice body piece for my one of my static mages, I guess. What's the max LP level that you can actually drop? Is it 4? What? I can't enter. What? Oh. Enemies drop slightly more glyphs. 20% increased enemy damage. Whatever. Just go in. Let's go in. Am I crashing? Nope.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Stormbreaker? Melee lightning damage. 17.3% of lightning damage leeches health. Plus 70 mana. Gain a storm stack when you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Alright. Strike with the power of the storm. Is it a step? No, it's a mace. Okay. So I'm guessing like a sentinel then.
You carry the Epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
Dungeon boss drops additional runes, 15% increased enemy damage, 25% increased enemy health. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So I gotta remember this boss. Proceed.
The Epoch, I will have it. Escape. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied.
It should be pretty easy, my dudes.
Escape.
Yeah, I have to destroy these pillars. Right? Yeah, this is a really cool fight right here, my dudes. Jura is a cool fight.
Escape is impossible.
Yeah, Jura.
Still so much.
Jura's star dial. %19% of mana spent gain a sword. 44% increased spell damage. When you use a movement or time travel skill, all stats on these items are tripled for 4 seconds. And it has a 12-second cooldown. Okay. Okay, so that means like 60% of mana spent gain a sword. Like 130 increased spell damage. Is it also counting the plus mana and increased mana regen? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, but let's not forget why we are here, my dudes. Ancient power weaves around the contents within. The synthesis will be completed in time. Okay. Seal a unique item with legendary potential and an exalt item with 4 affixes. Each item must be of the same type. Yes. I know. Okay, so we need to grab a wand here, my dudes. That has some really nice affixes on it, I guess. Crit strike chance, damage over time. Chance to slow on hit, chance to chill on hit. I mean, if I get the freaking chance to slow or the chance to chill, that's ass, right? Pretty. So, I mean, ignite, shock. I mean, that's not the worst to roll, I guess. Necrotic damage, no. Cast speed, lightning damage. Blind. Ignite, damage over time, spell damage, stun chance. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best one, actually. But I should upgrade it, right? To the max before putting it in. Damage over time, cast speed, ignite, freeze rate multiplier. Shock, fire damage, lightning damage. Okay. Damage over time, cast speed, ignite. Yeah, that's that one. Let's go to the other perps. Wand. Bro. But like getting the cold pen or the void pen here. That would be a disaster. Like getting the increased fire damage. I mean, obviously that would be great, but I'm pretty sure that pretty sure it's not gonna like let me lock. It's not gonna let me lock like the yeah. Okay, so I mean this one. If we upgrade this one all the way, spell damage, damage over time. Okay, so ignite is tier 7. Yeah, that's the ignite one. Stun chance. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to save myself here. So the one that I don't want is a stun chance. Spell damage and damage over time. That would be amazing if I'm gonna get one of those. Like the stun chance, that's the one shit I don't want. Okay. What? Why can't I choose this? Okay. Okay, my dudes, here we go. So let's pray we don't get the stun chance, okay? Yeah, affixes from this exalted item will be randomly extracted by the Eternity Cache and added to unique item, forging a legendary item. Number of random affixes extracted is determined by the legendary potential of the unique item. For example, a unique item with 1 legendary potential will gain 1 random affix. Yeah. Exalted item must have exactly 4 unsealed affixes. 4 unsealed. Yeah, these are all unsealed, right? Okay, don't give me the stun chance. Fuck it, don't give me the stun chance. Fuck! I got the stun chance, bro. No. Shit. I got the fucking stun chance, bro. No, my dudes. No, my dudes. That's not what I was looking for. I knew I was gonna get that fucking stun chance. But did it seal that single one that was actually an exalted? Sorry, the one that was yeah, like the super mod, the suffix. Not the suffix, but the super mod. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Okay. Well, item bricked. Item bricked. Yeah, I just want to try something here, my dudes. So is it gonna pick? Is it gonna pick like the on the exalted item? Is it always gonna pick like the super mod? So for example, like this 74 ward gain when you cast Flame Ward. So this is like lightning based. So let's see if we can find something like a little more lightning based. Elemental. Yeah, let's just get the resistances, okay? So let's make sure. I mean, we can actually okay, let's do the health here. Tier 5. Okay. So okay. So I can't try this. I need to do this dungeon again. Like over again. I'm just gonna try to do it one more time, and I'm gonna experiment a little bit here, my dudes, because if it's guaranteed that it's taking, like if it's only one LP, that it's taking like the super mod, I mean that's not too bad, is it? Let's do it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on tier 1 again to like just quickly run through it. Let's just do tier 1.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Shit. Yeah, there's a ton of these mechanics I kind of like just have to get back into. Do you smell me? Time rot. Yeah, so let's see if we can actually figure this mechanic, or like remember this mechanic. Because I honestly can't remember if we are actually able to like if we know that the super mod on the exalted item is actually gonna be the one that's transferred if it's a 1 LP item. We need to figure that out. I'm not gonna care about these modifiers here because I'm running it on such a low tier. I mean, it's such a low tier that I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest.
What's this? How are they manipulating time?
Like they really have improved on. Like there was some like a little stuttering while kind of like changing, for example, like between these two areas, like in the last patch. So there are some nice improvements that has been done to like just like quality of life. Some really nice quality of life touches. What's this? I can just portal to the boss.
It all makes
Fuck yeah, let's go.
The Epoch has finally come to me.
So did it like automatically just pop that portal or what? Proceed.
The Epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Fool.
Boop 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 boop. Julra, you're going down. Julra, you are going down. Down, 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 down. More Star Dial. Okay, now we can test our theories, guys. Okay, so am I gonna be guaranteed the elemental resistance, or can it potentially like do the arcane ascendance and the damage reflected to attackers or health? If it freaking hits the elemental resistance now, that would be 2 times in a row where like the exalted mod has been rolled. So let's have a look, my dudes. Damage reflected. Okay, so it's random. It's random. It's random. That's why you want the freaking 4 mod. That's why you want the 4 LP. Yeah, okay. Theory confirmed or theory debunked. Okay. All right. Yeah, so the rolls of my gloves should actually be higher as well. Like the fire damage and the armor is better. And the fire resist. I mean, fire resistance is not it's not a big concern because I have 250% fire res. Okay. Yeah, so 1 LP item. I mean, that's not like necessarily the most insane thing in the world. So what I should be looking for is like 4 LP. If I can get like a 4 LP Cinder Strike with good rolls. Freaking 4 LP Moon gloves. Yeah, that would be the best. So let's keep bumping things up a bit here in the monos. Let's get some more corruption. Normal. +6 corruption. Yeah, let's do that one. We can't. We have to do this one first. Okay. 40% increased experience though. That's good. That is good. Drops in. Okay. What the fuck was that? Wrong warp? What? Yeah, that looked super interesting. I'm gonna have to have a closer look on that.
I must break free.
So let me have a look at this. Wrong warp. When you cast teleport or transplant, you are teleported to a random nearby location. Become immune to all damage for 1 second. Gain Chrono Warp for 10 seconds. Chrono Warp grants 35% increased cast speed and movement speed. When you cast teleport or transplant, you time lock up to 10 enemies around the destination for 1 second. Bosses are slowed instead of time locked. 10% chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit. 3% increased spell damage per 1% increased movement speed. And 9% increased cooldown recovery speed for teleport and transplant. What? 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 Bro, what the heck is this item? Wrong warp? Prophecy. What the heck is this? Elikos Innovation? Your critical strike chance also applies to your potion uses. When a potion use crits, the health and ward you immediately gain from it is multiplied by a percentage of your critical strike multiplier. 25% crit strike multiplier applies to potions. 164 health gained on potion use. 176 ward gained on potion use. 15% increased crit strike chance. 19% crit strike multiplier. What? Interesting.
Freedom at last. Weak. They would cage us all.
Okay. Now we can bump up the corruption a little bit, I guess. Bunch of experimentals here. Two LP on that one. Wrong warp. Freaking weird item, but yeah. Would probably be fun to try to make a build around it, to be honest. I need a new perp stash. Is it 6 or 5? I think it's perps. 5. 5? Okay. Bump up the corruption. Time right. Oh shit, that's a reset? Okay, yeah, they are both gonna give me 6%, so let's just do this one. Oh shit. Ugh. I just avoided the potential death right there, my dudes. Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Siphon of Anguish. Okay. Okay, so now we have... How much do we have? 13 now? Yeah, 13 corruption. Alright. "13 corruption, my dudes." Yeah, so I think the goal should be to get us to like 50 corruption methods. Because when we are at 50 corruption, I think we are at a nice level. Yeah, I actually possess them. Gladiator's Oath. Crit strike multiplier while dual wielding. Dancing strikes. Dancing strikes third strike creates a fighting arena? Huh? 100% melee critical strike chance while in dancing strikes fighting arena. What? This item creates a fighting arena? There is no mercy among the sands of the arena. Majasa demands beauty, be it the glory of victory or the dance of blood. What? What is this item? Bro, that looks kind of insane actually, to be honest. Kind of weird, but also kind of cool. There's so many weird builds in this game to explore. Yeah, we need to get back to the prophecies and like chase what we're actually looking for this build now. I like have to make it a little deterministic, unless I'm just gonna be running around here like doing whatever, caught in the end game loop. Like I need some directions, and I need to like give myself some directions.
Fools. Fools.
Bunch of charms here, my dudes. Nice. This might be a little rippy map, to be honest. Like, all of a sudden, it's kind of like started feeling like I was back in like Corruption 100 again. And I don't think that's a good thing, to be honest, my dudes. Yeah, I'm starting stuttering again here. Really? Really, my dudes? Yeah, I should probably leave before it's too late. Like I say every single time, but then I don't leave and they kill me. Okay, so let's see what this is right here. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good thing that I picked up those runes, I think. Okay, there we go. Actually conked it. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here longer though. Okay. So I guess we keep pushing, my dudes. But let's have a look at the prophecies. Reign of Dragons timeline. So what I really need is that I actually need those Simon gloves. I actually need those Simon gloves with like better rolls and more LP. Like at least 2 LP, I think. At least 2 LP. To be honest. At least 2 LP. 2 LP on the Simon gloves. And some really nice exalts. But probably should be looking for 2 LP Simons. Okay. So we need to pick one of these. Giant Scorpion. Blood, Frost, and Death. Lich Formosus. Frost Lich Formosus. Is that the boss? Black Sun. Yes, I mean, we can go to the Lightless Arbor dungeon, actually. And do like a dungeon. Or we're gonna have to be a little more specific on like where we farm. I can do a Nemesis in 100 corruption. Okay, let's do that. Let's do Nemesis in 100 corruption here, my dudes. Empowered. Just do a freaking nemesis. Okay. So all we have to do is to get the nemesis here. Hopefully, that's all we have to do. So we are back to 100 corruptions. Let's find ourselves a nemesis, my dudes.
Fool.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like these corruption 100s are rough. I mean, I just need to kill a nemesis and that's it. In one of these maps. Hopefully that's gonna give me like a 2 LP. 2 LP gloves. But I mean, it's still, it's like when it's rough like this, it's kind of like, I'm kind of like feeling like I'm kind of like a little bit like rushing the content. So I should probably be kind of like satisfied with the gear I'm gonna be getting, and like a little lower, little lower tiers, to be honest. So I'm kind of like trying to go for like super gear a bit too early, I think. Like super gear. But the thing is that, yeah, it's just too rough in these 100 corruptions right now. So I'm not gonna do this. This is just stupid, to be honest. Just stupid, like, doing this content that is, like, obviously way too hard. Okay. Just for the sake of, like, doing it, you know?
Yes.
Okay, so what prophecy are we gonna do then? Can we like remove the prophecies? I think we can, right? Is it 100 corruption one? Yeah. Okay, so which other ones do we have here for the gloves? Giant Scorpion. Frostlich for Moses. Blood, Frost, and Death. Okay, let's do Blood, Frost, and Death, I guess. Yes, this was 70. But the Frostlich, is that the... Yeah, we're not gonna do the empowered ones. Is that the boss? Yeah, let's just open this up to 300 stability first. But is it the Frostlich, is that the like the main boss of this area? Or this mono? Yes, the Rune of Ascendance, that's like that's also has the potential, you know, to give me some really nice stuff. So I think like the best idea, to be honest, the best idea is to kind of like farm areas that has like a nice, lets you have like a nice little progression, but also has like the greatest chance to, you know, it should still have some like a better potential of dropping what you want. Right? But I'm just gonna target now, and hopefully it's gonna pan out well. Okay, I need to make this work. Conked. Yeah, since I'm already in this like super easy area, I'm just gonna go and do the tomb. Yeah, getting the Abra. Let's do the tomb minutes. Shit. Weavers. Regular return shell. Okay. Weavers. Yeah, so that's a pretty interesting item right there, to be honest. Klotos Needle. And it is like, it has Weaver's Will on it. It requires level 68. Firebrand. And Puncture. Yeah, so Firebrand, I'm not sure like what Firebrand is actually. What type of skill that actually is. Or if it's like a passive or something. Let's do the tendrils. Shock duration. Endurance threshold against shocked enemies. That's actually a good one, I think. Nice. Okay. Keep pushing towards our objective here, my dudes. And that's actually, I think, the timeline boss. I think it's the timeline boss. Okay, we have 300 now. Let's go. Let's get our 4 LP gloves, my dudes. That's what we're going for. That's the objective. 4 LP gloves. Dropping some dungeon keys here, my dudes. GG's. Yeah, I don't want to be missing them when I need them, to be honest. Leeching? Wing blades. Bro. That leech. That leech though? Yeah, I keep forgetting about this champion game.
Fools. Fools.
Nice stat there, damage over time. Yes, please. Yes, please. Am I getting any XP from this?
Fools. Fools.
Please let this be the correct objective. Yeah, for Moses. Yeah. Yeah. It's correct one. Yeah, so it's the boss. It's the boss of this timeline.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You'll die. Chill death surrounds. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? Body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now. These beasts obey me. The chill of death surrounds you. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now.
Yeah, I have some upgrades I can do to my skills.
These beasts obey me. Chill death surrounds you. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
There we go. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? I have the... Yeah, I need the wand. Not the dagger. Yeah, let's do the wand. Did not get the items that I wanted though. I did not get the gloves I wanted. But the prophecy is fulfilled. Okay, off to the next one then I guess. I'm just... Actually... I'm gonna remove this. Yes. Remove it. Giant Scorpion. Black Sun timeline? Okay. Yeah, let's go to the Black Sun timeline then. $66, really? Okay. Just do the normal one. Yeah, I can just go straight for the boss here, I think. Straight for the boss. Open portal? What? Can't open the portal now. I have to do the objective first, right?
Yes?
Get out of here.
Safe travels.
What brings you here?
Greetings.
Town square, let's go. Who's ringing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Call back. Okay, my dudes. Okay, my dudes. Yeah, so that was a long break, my dudes. Sorry about that. Let's get back into this. Okay, so what were we actually doing? Shit, I actually forgot. Mantle of the Pale Ox? What? What's this? 21% damage redirected to your highest health minion. 27% increased health for you and your minions. Movement speed, strength, and strength to minion skills. Okay. Yeah, bro, I mean, today is like the big minion slash primalist drop day. Hold on a second, guys. I need to open this door here. I need some air. Okay. Yeah, this is the big like minion shaman drop day. Titan heart. Okay. Nice LP items here. 2 Titan hearts? No, that was a Veil root. Okay. Fire damage over time. Bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Okay. Interesting. I need a new LP tab. Curse damage. Level 60 requirements though. Okay. Perp. Yeah, let's do a lightless arbor dungeon. I don't think I actually have discovered that one either. Nope, haven't. Going to the surface. Yeah, we need to discover it. Haven't discovered any of these dungeons, to be honest. Arena key? What? Okay, so where do we need to go? Shrouded Ridge? All the way up there, I guess. Yes. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy one, hopefully. Okay, so fingers crossed. Freaking 4 LP items. But that's not gonna happen. Too low of area level.
Can you understand me?
Yeah, let's do the 65 one. Do the tier 2 one. But these are the ambers I have to kill for the prophecy, I think. No LP, one Weaver. Well. Guess I need to find the ambers before the light runs out. Prophecy, here we come. No. No prophecy. Did I misunderstand the prophecy or what? Well, I need to have a look at my prophecy. Ludless Arbor, Amber Elemental. Yeah. Nine. Okay. I have to kill 9 of them, I guess. Sure. Light the kindling. What is this, like my 5th or 4th Amber? Rune of Ascendance. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go to the boss before I actually have cleared out all these ambers.
Fools. Fools.
No more embers? Not a single, I encountered a single ember in here. Like in this part, phase 2 here. Yeah, bro, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, there is one. Prophecy fulfilled. That's pretty much all I need. Let's see if we got the gloves. One LP. Okay. Yeah, we can just leave now. Actually, let's go back to the observatory. No reason to stay here now. And also, let's have a closer look at those gloves. Okay. Only thing that's better is the tornado. But I mean, that's actually kind of like why I'm using them, to be honest, because of the tornado. Spreading fire resistance. When fire falls in love with the wind, run. Okay, so we can actually... Yeah, you know what? You know what? I kind of like want better rolls, to be honest. I still want like better rolls. I mean, can we do a tier 2 arena? I mean, we can try, right? Let's try to do a tier 2 arena. Shit, I haven't unlocked that either. What? Lost connection? What? What's happening? You're kicking me? Why? What? Yeah, I hope I got that prophecy though. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. Back. Item, fortune, prophecies. What? I didn't get it. Any dungeon tier 3. Okay, I guess I didn't get it. Alright. Let's do it again. Arena tier 2. Yeah. Exile mage. I'm gonna skip Lagon. Arena champion. Yeah. Siege golem. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there and let's do an arena. First, I gotta find my way to the arena. Is this where I need to go? Yes. So I can't remember if like unlocking these things on one character will actually unlock it on my ults as well. I can't remember. I think not, actually.
Fools! Fools! Fools!
Yeah, luckily you don't have to go all this way every single time. Let's go. Yeah, I can just get the get the shrines and just stand here. Okay, attempt harder runs. Yeah, harder. Harder. Modifier? Glyphs. Arena champion. This is hopefully the dude that's gonna drop me my gloves. Siege Golem. That's also one of my prophecies. Yeah, this is my circle right here. No one shall enter. Arena key, many glyphs of chaos, 80% increased enemy damage, and health. Let's do that one. Let's do the hard one. Champion. Crimson Blade. Yep, hold on. Prophecy progressed. Yeah, so these are yeah, this will say an exalted glove run. Freaking all of them have minion damage. Yeah, so what I need is for all these modifiers to be good, actually. Because one of them is gonna be slammed upon my my unique. 1 out of 2 times. Okay. Yeah, let's push on then. What? I have to do it again? Okay. Let's do it again. True. Extra exalt items. Let's go. Sold the jewelry for, I mean, that increase in damage and health. Let's do it. I actually have points. Many glyphs of chaos. Oh, shit. Yeah, multiplying the difficulty here. Hopefully I'm gonna be fine.
Fools. Fools.
Shit, poison. Yeah, poison is my nemesis.
Fools.
Bro, is that a champion? Are these the champions? Yes? No? Here he comes. Oh, he has Hammer of the Gods as a skill. It's insane. There we go. I mean, not the greatest gloves, to be honest. Not the greatest gloves. So that's the thing when you have like this really low LPs. It's only gonna be one of them, but this is nice. I think I can do this. Because whatever I get from this is, I mean, except from the freaking physical resistance. If I slam the physical resistance on this one, I'm gonna flip out. Okay, after the Sanctum. I guess we can do it on a higher tier as well. Like we've all been only been doing it on like tier 1, I think. Slightly more exalted amulets. Yeah, so here is also the thing. Yeah, with a level 50 and below. Okay. So what is this? It's 72. Yes, I'm... Level 60... Shit. Okay, so I can't do it yet. Because this item is 72. Okay, so I'm gonna have to clear it on level 80. Before I can actually slam it at all, to be honest. Because I'm gonna need a tier 3. Level requirement 65 and below. Let's see if this is gonna work.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Does that mean I can't LP these items if they are above level 65? That's what I want. That's what I need to know. That's the mission.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
Ooh, shit. I gotta avoid that slam. Oh shit, I died? Really? Fuck. Spend key to retry. Do I have to do it all over again? No.
Epoch, I will have it. Escapism, 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 escape. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Shit. Little too early.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escapism, escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Bro, there's not a lot of room to move on here.
Escape is impossible. 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 The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Oh shit.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Oh.
Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible.
Alright, she's down.
Still so much to
What did we get? Somnia? When you kill a stunned enemy, a different nearby enemy is stunned for 2 seconds. Excludes bosses. Stun duration, stun chance, ward retention, vitality. Anything good? Mm. Okay. Moment of truth, guys. Must have level requirement 65 or below. Shit, that means I'm gonna have to be able to do this dungeon 1 tier higher, to be honest. Can I do it? That's the question. Can I do it on tier 3? That's gonna be the question. Spank some stuff. Bro, can I remove? So... like, if I could remove certain modifiers, that would be great, because that would leave me with only the one I want, right? If I was able to... okay, let me see here. Removes random affix. Can I do that? So I don't want I don't want the physical resistance. Fuck. Didn't remove it. Fuck. One more time. Shit, it's only the physical resistance left. Ah, no. Okay. Shit, that was actually my best option there. So what I need are gloves with like all super nice affixes or super nice modifiers. That's what I need. Do I have any other Cinder songs though? And there was one. Doesn't have LP though. No. Okay. Yes, I can't do that now. Uh, so I can do other uniques just to kind of like set myself up. Just so I didn't waste kind of the encounter. Um, so I can do this. Ashen Crown. Yeah, so the lightning pen. That's I don't want the lightning pen. But that's the only one. Gun rune. Okay, hold on a second. Dodge rating, vitality, increased health. Okay, can I do this? What? Oh shit, I actually wasted my shots. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. I actually didn't go to the room I needed to go to. Well, ain't that just freaking amazing? Can you buy my shit? No. Okay. So no point. I need to be able to do the sanctum at like even higher tier, to be honest. So what can I do on my points here? Yeah, so this is the Ashen Crown node. Let's do the damage and the area. Retaliation damage. Knockback. You take less damage from hits while Flame Ward is active. Heck yeah. Let's do that one. Upgrade speed. %. 2 seconds. Okay, so what do we do here? 50% more hit damage. Speed and range, frequency. Yeah, let's do that one. So we look at the properties. Yes, I guess there's actually no point in like Uber farming the gloves before I can actually do the like higher tiers. So I'm guessing just going back to the monos, keep pushing. It's probably gonna be the best thing to do. Okay, so what was I working on? It was the Age of Winter, right? Yeah, so I'm having a look at the gloves right here. One in 85 chance for an LP2. Yeah. It's obtained from random drops. It's a 5.4% chance to get it from the Rune of Ascendance. Ending the storm timeline. Unique or set gloves. Echo rewards. Okay, ending the storm. That's probably where I should go then. Okay, it's this one. Level 75. It has no max corruption. Okay, let's just push for the corruption then. So this one doesn't have like a corruption cap. Like the other one had like a corruption cap of 50. But this doesn't have one. I guess.
Fools.
I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for those gloves. Those glove echo rewards as well. And we need to pump the corruption. cemeteries. Hmm. Of sandals. I'm gonna bother. I'm thinking, my dudes. I'm thinking. Because the thing is, maybe I should. I mean, maybe I can do this. I can do this timeline here, but maybe I should do it corrupt, like empowered. Let's do it empowered. For chances of better loot. Levels.
You can't run from us.
Because the thing is that I've kind of like hit this point right now where like I need something to make me able to progress. So for me to progress through or like do a higher level than 100 corruption, I'm gonna need something. Like it's either gonna be like an upgrade to my gear or my levels. But I don't think the last 6 levels to 100 is gonna give me all that. So that I can progress to like super high corruption.
Can't touch me. You fools. Fools.
But something needs to be fixed. prophecy fulfilled. Nice. Alright. Well, I did not get a lot of XP for that, to be honest. I did get some LP item, but I mean, is it worth it? I don't know if that was worth it, to be honest. You can just do it on 75. Like no corruption, no nothing. And just like corrupt it myself. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna like slightly push up the corruption. Because I mean, I spent like I can do this like a little lower tiers a lot faster, but that means also I'm gonna get like pretty much the same XP, I guess. Anyway, because I'm doing them faster, like killing more mobs faster. I mean, it's not 50% of the XP on like empowered versus non-empowered, I think. So if I can do like non-empowered like twice as fast as I can do empowered, that's more XP per hour. Type. Now I 82. Let's see. Watch out for ghost. It's a level requirement. It's 40. Okay. Hmm. And so. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That was my. I think that was my first dragon song actually. That's insane. My first dragon song. This season. Yeah, I need to see if I can set up my idols differently as well. Honestly. Hmm. Just a regular dragon song. Ooh. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, I need to do some serious work on my idols, I think.
Fools!
Yeah, we need to sort this out, Rebels. We need to sort this out. Okay, so what can we... so what are we actually gonna lose here if we remove this? How is the resistance gonna look? I remove everything here. Poison is the most critical, to be honest. Poison is the most critical. But if I can get like a lot more damage... I would prefer a lot more damage. I'm gonna put these on this side. We're gonna go have a look here, my dudes. Spreading flames, increased armor, mana, spark charge. Okay. Well, this is an interesting one. Fire damage over time. Also an interesting one. Ward when hit. Also increased fire damage over time. Yeah, we're gonna equip this one. No doubt. Okay. Yeah, we do want to have this one as well. Is this better? It is. Okay. Ward granted when casting Flame Ward. Yeah, 25% increased fire damage doubled if you have over 300 mana. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Fire damage over time. Increase volcanic orb damage and orb speed. Okay. Area skills. Fire aura. Okay. Yes, this is even more like the glyph of the minion. It's not the big one here. But the fire damage. More fire damage. Just like flat damage over time. I mean, 40% increased fire damage, doubled if you have over 300 mana. I have over 300 mana, so that's 80% increased fire damage. This is fire damage over time. Fire damage over time. Increase just flat damage over time. Okay. Yeah, well, this one I'm gonna have to slot, to be honest. Increase fire damage, doubled if you have, yeah. I mean, I'm not standing in any type of like glyph of dominion here, but like the crit strike chance and the crit strike multiplier. Okay, I'm not wielding a staff. So this fire damage is nice. I mean, also the haste. Yeah. This one I also want to keep, to be honest, but 50% increased fire damage. Like I want to equip these just so I can like reveal the Weaver's Touch on them. This like flat damage over time, I think it's good. Like the wielding a staff, I'm not wielding a staff, but yeah, this one I probably really want to get, actually. Just the increased fire damage. And the crit strike multiplier. And the crit strike chance. And this one. Probably should have at least like some poison rest, right? Fire damage over time. This one. Increased damage over time. So how's my stats looking now? 711% fire damage. This one is good though, the ward granted when casting Flame Ward. But like 37 ward, I mean that's not the greatest, to be honest. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to try to run this, to be honest. Just to unravel some of these touches here. So I have 4 new ones here with touches, which is gonna be super interesting to see what I can actually get. Because I do want to see what I can actually get. Okay. Let's see what we can unravel on these items methods. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something real good. Okay. Time to unravel some weavers, my dudes. 711 damage. Shit. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, nice.
Fools! 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 Fools!
Ooh. Glass Idol of Cinders. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait to check the stats. $711. Okay, more damage over time, I guess. And the frostbite. I mean, I'm just here for the Fire damage on the ward, to be honest. To the tomb. Need to figure out if maybe I should swap out my teleport, to be honest. Like, maybe I don't need my teleport. Kind of like have to figure out what I'm gonna put in there instead, to be honest. Thinking. Loading. I mean, the teleport is kind of like a nice skill, just like an oh shit skill. But I mean, it's also giving me some buffs and stuff. And also I need to figure out if I can utilize my echoes in any way, like any better than I am at the moment. I probably can. Drawstring, legendary potential, nice. Mana and bro, look at that mana regen, bro. Imagine slamming that on something. Yeah, so I have to remember that I can actually re-enchant, but I'm gonna have to do the cemetery to like re-enchant. King. Mm. Not the tree, but the it's in here. Yeah, like putting these into my 90s, maybe? Maybe Reign of the Dragons is where I should hang out. But I do want to re-enchant and shit, to be honest. I just kind of like find a spot like where I want to kind of like hang out, where I'm getting like both some XP and can do the content fairly quickly. Conked. I think this is a nice spot maybe to hang around 85. $87. All right. Improving a bunch of these idols as well. Right. Hmm. Any tombs here? Yeah, I think this level is more appropriate for me right now. I mean, I'm getting XP in here, believe it or not. Can we do, yeah, let's do a cemetery. Let's just stick our toe in the water here. Try to do an 85 cemetery. Get them all. Picking up the freeze for potential other battles. Oh shit, this is cemetery, I forgot. What? I'm stuttering? Really? Inheritance of the Erased? Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, reviving, frenzy, and 200% of the stats on this item. Health regen, void res? Bruh. Bro. Let's do some wovens, my dudes. Let's just do the regular ones. Okay, so let's do one false temple and also one woven beacon here, my dudes. I want to change this. I don't want it to be frostbite. Movement speed, increased damage. Fuck yeah, I will take that one. And it actually puts Weaver's Touch on it again. To increase it even more, bro. Same with this one. I don't want the frostbite, but is it potentially gonna mess with the increased damage over time? Because I don't want it to mess with the damage over time. Poison damage, bruh. Can I? No, I can't change it. No, it's only the class specific, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm scared to do this because I'm not sure if the if it can potentially mess with the damage over time and the endurance, or if it's actually gonna like not do that. If it's the frostbite shit, I'm gonna chance. Don't mess with my damage over time and endurance. Fuck! It did. Fuck. Okay. That was not good. Also, did it fuck with the shit? That was not a good move. That was a bad move. Because it actually changed the main mod as well, I think. Shit. Okay, that was bad. Okay, Harbinger of Stars. That's also an interesting build idea right there. Like a meteor build. Like a super meteor build. Okay. Time to go and time to go and clear out the set stash, I guess. Oh, I hope that the re-enchantment did not shit. Fuck, I like. I'm not 100% sure, my dudes, but kind of like feels like my. No, actually increased fire damage. Okay. It kind of like felt like my fire damage was like getting worse, but maybe not. Freaking lightning. Okay, so it's adding lightning to melee hit. Area for lightning area skills. Bro, I'm here for the movement speed and the increased damage. Not that lightning. Shit. Hmm. Okay. I'm starting to think maybe I need to try to swap out some of my gear and shit. Just to see what it's like potentially gonna do. Should I say motherfuck the resistances and just try to go freaking insane YOLO? Like, it's really tempting to just say like fuck the resistances and go all out freaking fire damage. It's fucking tempting, to be honest. And that's also kind of like it's fucking tempting, to be honest. Like, so what can I add here? Shit, I'm tempted to try the Ashen Crown again. Excuse me. Yeah, fuck, I'm tempted to like try some crazy shit. Just to see what it can potentially do for me. Increase fire damage. Fuck. Cast fire aura every second while channeling. Disintegrate deals more damage equal to your spell crit chance. Bruh. Why I'm not wearing this? Bruh. Increased crit strike chance? Bro, let's try equipping this head here. Okay, so what's this gonna do for me? What? Bro, it's not a headpiece? Fuck, it's a catalyst. It's a bro, I thought it was a headpiece. Shit. Yeah, like, bro, can I afford to like, it's gonna seriously fuck up my it's gonna seriously fuck up my defenses, I think. Shit. Bro, I'm gonna try. Okay. 700 and bro, 789. 789 increased fire damage. Bro, let's give it a go. Bro, they are gonna fuck me up, I think. I'm gonna die super quickly here. Shit, let's give it a go, my dudes. Oh, I'm the fire train right now. Choo choo.
Fools!
Whoa. Server will shut down 10 minutes for maintenance? What? Come on, bro. Really? Oh my, why is my flame ward so, oh shit.
Fools!
Bro, why is my flame ward on such a high cooldown?
Fools! Fools!
Oh my god, bro. Bro, how is this shit gonna perform in like higher tiers? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, shit. Let's get that champion. Bro, I'm not even... Actually, I don't actually have to freaking... I don't feel like I have to press any buttons or anything at this point. When I have that fire aura. Holy smokes. Bro, I'm so happy that I actually decided to freaking switch things up a little bit here. What the fuck is happening to my damage right now? 789%. Bro. What's giving me this extreme physical... Oh shit. All my necrotic resistance is pretty much in this amulet. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we can do one more, I think, before server's gonna shut down. I really want to go to like yeah, let's try to go to like empowered and see how the shit's performing in empowered. Because that could potentially be it could potentially be an issue in empowered, to be honest. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Let's do this one. Three minutes. Okay, so what can we get done in 3 minutes, my dudes? Two minutes. Bro, this is a different this is a different game now. As I did those changes. What the fuck, bro? 1 minute. No, I'm having so much fun. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. Game. Five seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Yeah, shit's shutting down. But bro, these have been some serious upgrades, my dudes. Serious fucking upgrades, my dudes.
Fools. Fools.
Lost connection? Okay, my dudes. This is gonna be it for this session, my dudes. What the fuck, bros? So this is like this has taken an interesting turn right here, my dudes. A really interesting turn. Yeah. Okay, my dudes. So this is gonna be it for now. This is gonna be it for this session. I mean, I'm out of Fairy Tales. I'm playing Last Epoch, Season 2, Tombs of the Erased. Earlier VODs over at my YouTube channel, Mounts of Fairy Tales. Thank you for watching, my dudes. Catch you in a few hours, actually. Peace.